Let's continue on with some more Mustard Archives Rain Code, where we just completed we completed the first case. We're now still in the prologue, and we're now at the point where we've gone and we're about to meet the remaining Master Detectives list. Looked after conditions are met. I don't know what this is. Choose how to start game or load mystery. I think if I choose this, it will. Okay, so there's actually a chapter select. So, I mean, if I click on this, it'll give me like a... How many chapters there are? Waking up in a train station when the memory is past, Yuma follows his only clue, directions from the World Detective Organization, to board the Amaterasu Express. However, all of the Master Detectives he meets on board are killed, one after the other. Is the killer among the Master Detectives? Together with the mysterious being Shinigami, Yuma resolves to crack the case of the Amaterasu Express massacre. Alright, so we're not going to do chapter select, obviously. I'm going to load the save that we had. Okay, yeah, so you can see here that the auto saves are, like, we saved at 17, we saved, like, at 5:30, but the last auto save was, like, 20 minutes before that, so obviously this is why I want to make sure I load up the most recent save. Let's go and get this thing started. So we solved the first case, and all that's done now the way. We're now in the city, and we're about to go and meet the remaining Master Detectives, who also had similar situations to us, and see how that goes from here. So we should be able to jump in and do a little bit more, because we don't have to do as many tutorials, so it's just going to be a matter of figuring out what to actually do and stuff. But I feel like this game's going to be quite long. If it took us like 6 hours to complete the first case. And I've got all this other build up in between. Some of this stuff doesn't actually show up in my completion. Okay, so from where we last stepped off, we were supposed to... Yeah, so we're going to talk to each individual detective. So it's very similar to the last... Very similar to the first case, where we have just gotten to this area and we need to start talking to everyone.
That's not the right way.
This is where we get introduced to all the detectives, so we'll go ahead and like talk to everyone that's here. I'm not sure if who counts, so I'll talk to Yuku first, just in case we can't talk to him anymore.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure. Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down. Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant! I hate his guts.
Yeah, I'll talk to everyone before sitting down, just because,
So you're the survivor from the
extra content and stuff.
Massacre. You don't look...
It's thanks to yours truly! Otherwise, Master would have died right away. Yuma, do you like chocolate?
I'm pretty sure this girl is voiced by,
Yeah.
the same voice actress as, Haru. Sounds like
Did you
it.
know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this? Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
Got a few things that we can investigate, too. For books with difficult sounding titles, I wonder if they're useful for research. Well, these are pretty serious books for a fuzzhead to be reading. I think his hairstyle is related in any way. I want to obviously observe a lot of the stuff as much as possible, only because we're getting detective points. Give us extra stuff to do. Come up with memos stuck all over.
Right.
Come up with the city. I can't wait to see what the next incident is going to be. I think I can wait. Obviously, getting detective points is going to be really important. Before we sit down and do anything else. I already talked to you, didn't I?
What is it? I have nothing to say to you. Go talk to the chief.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. I want to die someday.
I have no idea what to say to him.
Doesn't look like there's anything else left around this room. So I guess we'll sit down and then we get introduced to everyone else. I guess everyone's going to formally introduce themselves properly.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries.
I just realized his name's Thunderbolt and he's got like red cheeks like Pikachu.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
Still don't know what everyone's. Well, we don't know what the other
Learned about
detectives can do yet. We only know them by name and whatever they're doing here. We don't have their talents yet.
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Oh, wait, there's
Two?
two characters with amnesia, of course.
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is it with amnesia in video games? It seems to happen so often.
Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
They probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the death god.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was...
Oh, okay. I guess that means we were the detective in training then, if that's the case. Because there were 5, they were definitely... Okay, so that's what it is. So, 5 master detectives on the train, and then the 6th one is us. We were the detective in training.
toward being a detective at the WDO.
That also probably explains why we didn't have, like, our talent and stuff.
You haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability?
Okay, so let's wonder what our... I'm guessing, if I had to make a guess, I'm guessing that our ability has something to do with that, we can, like, when someone else uses their ability, we can, like, have it, like, used, because he was able to hear...
Your record claims that you're a good cook.
Okay, it isn't that. It isn't that. I'm thinking that our ability is, like, if someone used, like what happened with, in the first case, the girl used her hearing to hear all the stuff, and we were able to hear it. So I'm guessing it's sort of like all of the other detectives have a certain ability, but we're going to have to, like, use the ability to. They all have an ability that has a limitation, but they're only using it to try and solve the case themselves, and not trying to team up and work together. We're gonna have to, like, use all the abilities in conjunction with each other to be able to do it. I'm guessing that's what it's gonna be.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective! Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted.
Why keeps adding tags?
Still,
Keep
no matter
removing
how
them.
much talent you have,
Those
you
stupid how they have
training to make them
tags that keep getting added to my things when I don't even put them on there myself.
no
I had to
matter
remove it
what
twice in 15 minutes. Like, I don't get it.
no surgeon dives
If I wanted it there, I would put it there. It's not even gonna make that much of a difference in the first place.
If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So, everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I feel like we do, because
I knew it.
how are we able to hear the same sounds as... We have to have something.
Me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn, too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am although I
Oh,
suppose
that
you
actually that accidentally double-clicked there.
let alone yesterday's weather.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose?
Gotta remember that can happen as well on my one of the control, like this particular controller has double clicking A button sometimes, and also has what is it called, the right analog stick sticks to the right.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. master detectives. You better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the
Oh yeah, that's right, because I mentioned about the
If they're
stuff being cut out. Yeah.
maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
Like how the phone's still ringing while we're in the menu. Of all things. Okay, so apparently our title is now Detective in Training, and our talent is cooking. A trained detective with amnesia. It now says. Now should have changed, right? I don't think they've got anything else left to say, right?
You better get it before they hang up.
They're not gonna.
This is the beginning of another adventure! I am so excited!
Hurry up and answer. They'll hang up.
Well, they just won't because it's a video game.
Don't
Programmed to
tell me
keep
you don't know
ringing.
where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
We're gonna do all the busy work now for everyone because we're not a master detective according to their requirements.
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
They haven't revealed what their abilities are yet, so be interesting.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
What beats me? I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
He was number 1? Number 1 of what, though? What's the reasoning as to why you would be named number 1 of all things?
You're joking! Seriously?
This is the first time I've heard everybody is acting up as if this is someone, yeah.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
Oh, okay, that makes
He
sense.
rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity.
Yet now we know who he
He
is.
is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again.
She fits right in with Haru, except Haru is well,
Fubuki,
it's like
were you
she's
listening?
kind of like that, like, but then
Huh?
other cases she's not.
However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is
Yako Fury,
Amaterasu
I should say.
Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up and
Actually, no, it is Co. I should have said Yako. Yeah, because there's a character in a game called the Bouncer whose name's Co.
in other words,
So that game, I like that game quite a bit.
may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mr. Ball!
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds
Okay, that mask reminds me of that character from, I think it was Naruto.
is about to begin.
Is this an opening? This looks like it's an opening. I like how it mentions who all the VAs are as well. Some of them might seem familiar. Yeah, Xanthi is. Oh, Alex Lee. Okay, Alex Lee is Vivian. Now who Kaijitang is? I don't know. I just started playing it. Hang on a second. Take this back out and put it back in quickly. Yeah, Alex Lee plays. He's like an up and coming. I guess you would say he's an up and coming voice actor. He plays the main character on the front of Street Fighter 6. He's going to be playing, I think, the protagonist for Persona 3 Reload. At least we haven't met Yomi, Makoto, because we didn't get to see who all those people said. But we have not met those three characters. We've only just seen them just now, but. Sucks that just decided the music just decided to start stuttering during the opening. I would have liked to have that not to happen. Alright, that's the end. Prologue WBO vs. Amaterasu Corporation. So we still had like half an hour before we even like finished that prologue.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Chapter 1, The Nailman Killings. Because that explains what we just saw then. Saw someone nailing them to the... Someone nailing a victim to the floor. And it had the pink blood as well, so... They're going back to the Danganronpa thing again, where just past the senses, instead of it being red, it's gonna be pink blood.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more. Even today, my mind is crystal clear. Although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Okay. Now. Okay, so this is updated now, so we should be able to read. Where did it come through? Although waiting for the Water Detective Organization to contact them, Yako revealed that Yuma was not a Master Detective, but a detective in training. In addition to the 5 Master Detectives summoned via the Amaterasu Express, 1 trainee had also been sent for, and that was Yuma. Yuma was disappointed to find out that nothing else was known about his profile except that he was good at cooking. While they were talking about Yuma, Number 1 of the WBO made contact. The directive given by Number 1 to the Nocturnal Detective Agency was to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All of the incidents that occur within Kanai Ward are dealt with by the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers. Facts are often fabricated in ways that would make things convenient for the Peacekeepers, or concealed entirely. These actions could somehow be related to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Yako implored the Master Detective to save the city, declaring that they would confront Amaterasu and expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Thus began the story of detectives who would stand against the darkness and dare to obscure the truth. I've only just started this one. As specified by the directive given by number 1 of the World Detective Organization, the Nocturnal Detective Agency, take on the Amaterasu Corporation and expose Kanai Wood's ultimate secret. Your human spent the night at the detective agency about to drop to sleep. The next objective is the wash out phase, apparently. I don't know if we got any level ups for any of these. I don't think we have don't have any. Don't have any SP in the stuff is whatever it is. So yeah, number 1's here now. 167 centimeters, 61 kilos, blood type A, birthday November 11th. Like cigars, dislikes sweets. Title number 1 of the WBO, head of the World Detective Organization. His true name is unknown, and he's almost never seen in public. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, the terrible secret, hidden in Kanai Ward, the World Detective Organization is trying to uncover its likely connection to the great global mystery. Read of the WBO, a detective must never overlook a mystery, any and all truths must be exposed. Detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Are there any new, any new tutorials? Alright. What have we got?
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Why does this area look more populated than yesterday? Than the previous day? Sure, why? No one else is around.
Wow.
And the shower's fully equipped. This submarine is incredible.
Master?
Why don't you go wash up first, Master? Oh, I don't need a shower right now.
Come on.
Jeez, way to kill the mood.
Huh?
What are you even talking about?
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
Better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Oh, that's us cooking.
Alright, done.
That looks like it's, I was gonna say that looks like it's, rice of some kind. It's either rice or the, like that omelet rice or whatever.
This is looking pretty good.
It's weird that it's like our ultimate talent is like we're a chef. Well, it's not even ultimate talent, it's like,
Chief Yaku likes
it's not an ultimate talent, it's just like for some reason that's what we're good at.
ready?
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Or maybe not. What is wrong?
Hell, I hope he isn't dead.
Maybe we aren't a chef.
No way.
I didn't say what it doesn't look like it's something's wrong.
Chief? Are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever wanna boon kill someone, you should just cook for them.
It didn't look like it was bad. I don't know what went wrong. It didn't look like it was bad to me.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
It looked like it was like fried rice. Rice of some sort.
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure.
I mean, it wouldn't make any sense, but I guess they would probably know where we are. I'm surprised they don't know where we are, considering concealing a. How do you conceal a submarine that had to pop out of the ground to be able to
Perfectly on his own?
pop out of the water to be able to let us in and stuff?
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the Peacekeeper's attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay. Objective display 3. You can check the next objective in the notebook menu. Displayed in an icon within the districts on the Kanai Ward map. What else are we gonna do?
Detective should be at the hotel in the Kamasaki district.
By the way, why don't I have a room at the hotel?
The WDO only provides funding for master detectives. Don't look at me like that. Come on. It's not too bad here, right?
Sure.
Now it's changed to talent of none. You don't have a talent whatsoever. Is it? This one. Yep. Okay, what have we got to do now? Go to the hotel to greet the master of the detectives. I'm gonna follow the. Obviously, we'll follow the. This is where we sleep, right? Oh wait, no, this is where he sleeps. This is the chief's bed. Master gets the sofa, while Fuzzhead gets the bed. How is that fair? What's the chief's agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the, I'll follow what the map is showing. Especially if Kanai Ward and Comfort Food locals, it's loved by children and adults alike. So if it's facial markings, the middle fox markings have been makeup, not tattoos, they're painted on every morning.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that either at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Again. So, we do have maps within maps. So I'm only gonna go where it tells me to go. What I do for the story, but obviously if we can look around and see if we can find stuff to interact with, it's going to increase the amount of stuff we can.
Something amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry!
Trying to follow what the
Say,
That's true.
trying to follow what the guide says.
say.
Also, you're not going to find the hotel up ahead. You should try looking somewhere else. Right, which way to the hotel? Gotta put in the legwork. You can do it. Yeah. Usually when it comes to things like this, they just find things. Okay? What is this? Paint memory shard copper. Recall memories from Yako from the
Is
memories.
this a Shinigami figurine?
Okay, so I guess this is how we obtain like lost book of lost.
Little head about peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check.
Alright, so we'll have a bunch of places to go and visit.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, you won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Gumshoe Gap. Memory shards that look just like me are scattered around Kanai Ward.
Master's got secret memories stashed away!
Collect memory shards to watch episodes featuring the other detectives on a Gumshoe Gab in the notebook menu.
Check, check!
Search around Kanai Ward and collect all the scary, cute memory shards resembling yours truly. Okay, so they do give you clues, which is nice. And they give us a lot of points. Alright, let's have a look and see what they, so there's still one other thing we haven't even unlocked yet.
Master's got secret memories stashed away!
So in Gumshoe Gap, you can watch special episodes with Detective. You're gonna have to find the memory shards first to unlock them.
Here's a hint!
Having trouble finding a memory shard? Check out the hints. Okay, so we've got Gab with Yako. Volume 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, okay, so some of them are locked. So what have we got here? We've got the Iron Coffin Bed, storage in the underground world, find the secret of the toys, and Princess Kaguya in the Bamboo Grove. So if I click on this one and view it, what's it going to show me? Obviously, I want to make sure I grab these, because we can get some extra... We can get extra content out of it. If he has book catalog, novels, columns, essays, all sorts of things, has a particular preference for genre, he reads just to pass time. This is voiced.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, he'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. You know what they say, every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
After hearing the chief's idea, I'm impressed.
I
Zoned
just
out.
wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you.
So I'm gonna try looking for all these, but we have to figure out what we're doing stuff.
Unexpected? What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze. A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
Lifestyle, complete night out, typically sleeps in until noon. Even when there's work to be done, this nocturnal lifestyle is the norm until the master detectives. Okay, Colin's apron at work. Apron. Wish we had more chance to read what some of these were. Okay, so I've read this, and these are all the clues for the rest of them. So it's saying memory shard, Hopper 1. So if I click on this, it says we need to possess 2 memory shards to unlock the next one. So this one's possess 3, possess 4, possess 5. Okay, so every character is pretty much the same. And then, so yours is, Kid's secret hangout spot. Let's peek at the microscopic world. Kanai Ward's highest welcome. Going at it with the big guy, and this won't fit in the mail. And you are the same thing, so it's let's meet in front of the fountain, a shot at home, secret peek, trolling, and going home because I'm scared. So we've got memory shard amethyst, memory shard gold, your memory shard silver, Solar and Luna wink, behind the glittering city, lunchtime in the business district, yellow car and lion statue, and treasure at the construction site. Then your memory shard emerald, can't live without books, even crows want to pray, very bad city, very bad cars, floating peacefully and beyond the red ridge. We'll have to figure out where all these are going to be located as well. Assuming that they're all over the place. Hopefully none of them are missable, I guess we'll have to see. Not going to every single area, but pretty certain we're getting like forced in certain ways. Look, every container is inscribed with the same mark. Mark of Amaterasu Corporation. Guess that means all of them belong to Amaterasu. Be inside, maybe they're full of murder cases. Full of cases? What's that supposed to mean? I wonder if there's like a... Obviously we have to go to the riverbank, so that's where I'm going first. This way, it's telling me that I have to go this way, so... Obviously my intention would be to like look around and make sure we talk and grab anything that we can. Oh, now I know where we are.
This place.
Variety store, there's some questionable bottles lined up though. Hey look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. So we're moving some things in through here. Can you go around from over there? Yeah, sure. Okay, again, anytime I have a chance to talk to someone, I'll do that, obviously. Anytime I can interact with stuff. Not graffiti. Doodles, do you know something, Shinigami? Of course not, I'm not into this stuff at all. I'm stupid for expecting anything else. I'll talk to you, I guess.
Head up the stairs.
This is the way that we came in, so this giant area we have a lot to look at. That's the same person from the train, I think.
That person.
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Alright, okay, this is the first time I've actually explored this district, so, see what's around. So I think the small dots that we can see, here are, people we can talk with. Obviously my intention would be to go around and grab those, and talk to them, and then also along the way we can find stuff. All this trash is piled up and nobody's collecting it.
I get it.
To a broken windows theory, which is a cycle of littering, inviting even more littering. Places like this tend to be rough, so watch yourself, master, and puny arms. Yeah, I'll be careful. Got another rank up and another skill point. I wonder if this will make any difference with what we currently have. But wise, what I want, so this removes in raising that removes an incorrect key. That's the assist ability. Shinigami puzzle breaks two incorrect letters. I feel like this is probably this this costs 3. This costs 1, this costs 2, this costs 1. Okay, so we haven't done solution key selection yet, I don't think. Actually, no, we have, so we probably could do that. Yeah, we'll grab this. Dead? You okay? Just a drunk. It wasn't some terrible accident. Too bad. We've got to also look out for those blue things as well, if we see any of them around.
Where could it be?
Buy me an armor, pal.
Well,
How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. Take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. Armor pals have to be taken on walks. I got me a drink since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet. Maybe it's at the station's lost and found. I don't know if we can just go into buildings or not. Sold out already. Gonna check to see if there's anything around that interact with. I don't think that actually there is a way to view the map in the you can view the area map in ZL. Okay, so we're currently here. I have to go here. What I would probably do is better go this way, going through, do everything else here, and then make our way down and cross this way, and then go to down where we have to go. Because the arrow here is the entrance exit. So I've got the Sun and Moon. This is the abandoned building rooftop, which is where we were at the start. This is the Sun Moon Hotel, which I think that's where one of the things is. And then we've got all these other upper and lower areas that we can go and check out. We'll start from this side. Go from here. You. Here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks?
No.
Boots that the World Technical Organization provided are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with that. So, like, upstairs and downstairs as well. And we can go there freely, like, thing as well. I'm sure we're gonna have to visit, like, a lot of these areas anyway. Worth checking out, just in case there's a, something that we can, grab. Stuff over here. Looks like parts of the poster have been torn off. I can only make out anti. Posters are spoiling the urban landscape. Don't get any postering ideas, Master. I'm planning on putting up any posters right now. I don't want to go down. I guess that ends. I don't want to go down yet because obviously if we can traverse the whole way without going down, I don't need to worry about that. There's a way up. I don't see a way up any of the other ways, so that means that it's lost. So we'll go back. We'll come back to here. What's this? It says anti-armor and comrades wanted. Post practically an antique. It's so weird.
This TV isn't showing anything. It's a piece of junk, just like a certain master.
This every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little more discipline.
That's true.
Yeah, come as like just a bit disorderly. Keepers should clean the place out. The people here don't contribute anything to Kanai Ward after all. Not wholesome, Master. What was wholesome about that? Yeah, I don't think we have to go downstairs. Also this way as well. Not sure where this takes us. It doesn't mention. ZL. Oh, sorry. ZL is the other trigger. Yeah. So we'll head back to the thing here because this is a double. Ah, there's a... That's what we're looking for.
This is...
Books seem to be made of waterproof material. That's probably true for a lot of stuff produced in Kanai Ward. Some pages have been painted completely black, though. I have no idea what it's saying. Maybe it's Amaterasu's censorship because it was stuff critical of them. So I gotta remember that these things here do not appear as a marker. Like, if we see a blue thing like this, we need to click on it ourselves. Memory shot emerald. Yeah, so unfortunately, I need to actually, if I need to look for it, I need to go and, need to read the clues. Iron coffin bed storage in the underground world. Find the secret of the toys. Princess Kaguya and the... Yeah, so unfortunately, I can't, Unfortunately, when you get close to one, you have to just click on it. It doesn't, like, show up with an icon. This is Gab with Vivia. Unfortunately, that's the case. I might have to, now I'm probably gonna have to go and look around again just to make sure I haven't missed any blue glowing items, because those are they don't appear like when you see them. You have to click on them. There's no indicator compared to some of the other stuff that you see.
Whew, finally finished a bunch of chores. Maybe I should.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma, you're too kind. You never mind talking to me.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
What Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace.
When he's in the fight with good memories, bad memories, memories aren't. Okay. Memories?
Is it a good memory?
Yes, that's correct.
Otherwise, you wouldn't spend time in there.
My parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room. When I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
Huh? They don't sound
I might need to revisit some of those areas just in case I missed the blue dot.
That seems pretty traumatic.
Unfortunately, the game doesn't give you the indicator about that it's there. It's just there, and you have to
Those
see
are
it.
good memories for me. I have many brothers. We all yearned for our parents' love. So, no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
I see.
I know. How about you join me, Yuma? Once you get used to the back pain, it's actually not so bad in here.
No, I think I'll pass.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
I'm wondering if, like, they're set to the certain... Because I'm looking at some of these and I'm trying to think, have we seen any of these? Like, I haven't seen a construction site. I haven't seen a yellow car and lion statue. Business district we haven't gone to yet. Fountain, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to head back and make sure I haven't missed any. It doesn't help that like everything looks same and it's like it's easier to distinguish than some of the other things because it's like a different kind of thing. Alright, we'll head back now. Seeing a blue light around here. Fortunately, it doesn't give you the little indicator that it's around, so. Both blocked off. Glaring at us. Let's talk to this guy. Gonna take us down that way. We don't need to go down there yet. And you're not going to the men's restroom with poor defenses little me right here. Can't go in because it's being cleaned anyway. Oh, has a cool vintage thing going on. Wish I could take it for a spin. Float and you still want to drive? I'd rather try floating, personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. It's a one-way street, though. I'll pass. Like all the rainwater from this district drains here. Why don't they let it drain to the river instead of the city? Jeez, whoever designed this must be pretty dense. By a raincoat. Oh, there's also ways down. Gotta go down. There's ways down as well. Different levels up and different levels down. We have to go down as well. Yeah. I know where we have to go, so going down would actually... Some of this area is a little bit different to what we've been before. You a customer? Better get out of here, master. It's something saying something dangerous. Gonna buy and scram.
Sorry.
Perhaps everywhere you look in this city.
I'm sure.
So these pipes are necessary given how much drainage is needed for the endless rain. Oh, okay, now I know we are. We're on the other side. We're on the other side of the where the guy was before. The TV monitor. Sure, but what for? Maybe you get sucked inside. There's no way that would happen. I see that that's a reference to the Persona games. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything in this area that I need to. Mine, there is something in here. Concern ourselves with. Main memory shard copper. I'm wondering, I'm actually curious if there might be like one thing per chapter because if they're all the very first one, I would like to see if that's the case. If there's not, then obviously we know that no, you can't. Never mind. So they must all just be available for at any time. Okay. Just got another Yako one. Guess that means we can find them immediately. Good thing that we've been searching around then.
I'm back. Huh? What happened?
Oh, Yuma. I'm done for.
I guess I should have gone back to the start of the thing.
Seriously, what happened?
Should have actually searched for something else.
Well, Tetsuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling.
I realized that other fenced area I didn't go through to check.
Stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them.
We'll have to head back to the submarine at some point anyway, because that's just seems to be how
I
the...
didn't know what to do. But then Fubuki showed up. And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
I think.
Not sure if we get anything for completing all of them, though.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with this situation. They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well,
Let's see. Its ability to put smiles on faces anyway, you're great. This...
how do I put this? I think everyone is able to smile thanks to you. Working under your supervision keeps everybody cheerful.
So I'm nothing better than a mood setter. If any of you bought a puppy, I'd be unemployed.
Now he's totally sulking.
Oh, what else is the Chief great at?
Oh, that wasn't the right answer.
You're great!
Wait, really? That wasn't the right answer?
What do you mean?
So I guess if you pick the wrong answer, he just does the right
I think you're great in your
thing
own
anyway.
right, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced. Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still... Maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
I'm wondering, like, the iron coffin bed could be there could have been a clue in the submarine that I just completely missed, but because I wasn't. Well, there's probably one in there because it's a thing as well. So try to see what other ones are. There's 25 in total, and it seems like we can go and find them in a lot of places. I'm heading the wrong way. Back up here, I think. It's a bit further than what I want it to be. It should be up here that when we went down here, about here. Came down this way. Kamasaki, it's a filthy town filled with people from the basements to the rafters. But it always rains here, is that true? Yeah, I can't remember when it started, but it hasn't stopped a day since. And that goes for all of Kanai Ward.
Come on.
What a dank and gloomy town.
That's right.
So, buddy, what's that information worth to you? What? Oh, I don't have any money. Sorry, excuse me. I'm getting pressed for cash right off the bat? So, where are we now? Said Owl. So we've gone and explored here, went down here. What I was thinking is like, well, we've got stuff here to do. It's like I may as well go and then it's like we can go up and down stairs. It doesn't take us to a new area, and then everything's connected anyway. So before we head into here, obviously we'll go and explore what's down this way as well.
Let's take a break. Master?
Sorry, old enough to drink? Question, I don't have any real desire to drink, though. Nice, cold. That's the way that would have taken us there. We can't go upstairs, it doesn't indicate anything. We found the hotel, but we're not going to go in the hotel. Not yet, anyway. If I can help it. That way takes us to the rooftop. I'm not going to go to the rooftop right now. Warm and delicious. What are you eating?
Yeah.
Meat buns, man. Meat buns. And you just Kanai Ward or something? Say Kanai Ward, most people hear meat buns. All the districts in Kanai Ward, Kamazaki's meat buns are easily the juiciest and the best.
I see.
They're really delicious, huh? Don't look at me with those hungry eyes. Those buns, these buns aren't for sharing.
This looks like a dead end.
I was gonna say, is that another? Here's the meat bun area. Meat bun. Welcome. What an indescribable smell. You gonna eat one, master? Gonna eat some meat buns? Yeah, sure. Well, I'm a little hungry, so I wouldn't mind eating.
Hey.
Here you go. Sensual smell. Maybe I should get one too. Don't describe it like that. Anyway, it's not like you can eat, right?
Say,
What do you think? Any good? How to describe it? It's unique. Not bad, but... Direction after eating a super popular meat bun? Your palate needs some work, master. Really? I know I suck at cooking, but... I was expecting a review befitting a gourmet. How foolish I was. What kind of expectation is that? Didn't even get any, like, extra bonuses for that. I guess, I'm looking at the clues, and it's like, obviously, I thought of it. Iron Coffin Bed sounds like it's going to be the submarine. Secret of the Toys and Princess, the Bamboo Grove, we don't know what those are yet. Secret Hangout Spot might be in the thing as well. Microscopic World sounds like a toy shop. Kanai Ward's Highest Welcome, which would be like a high area. Not sure about the other two yet. We need to find a fountain. The other one's not really sure. Solar and Lunar Wink is where we're about to head, so I'm guessing that's where that one is. Lunchtime in the business district. I don't think we've gone into the business district yet. We're gonna find a yellow car and a lion statue, and there's also construction site. I guess we'll go inside. I'm in hotel. There's probably gonna be one here. Hotel located in Kamasaki District. Since Kanai War's isolation from the world 3 years ago, the number of guests has dramatically decreased. In the district, security tends to be pretty tight, likely on account of the frequent patronage by Amaterasu Corporation executives and other wealthy executives. Okay, so this doesn't have its own... now I see them there. So obviously we've got to talk to the other, find the other detectives, so I'm going to avoid talking to them. Possible.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
I'm in a hotel. Hotel located in Kamasaki District since Kanai Ward's isolation from the world 3 years ago. Actually, no, we already read that. There's one of them. I want to try and avoid talking to them, only because right now I'm looking for... I'm pretty certain that there's going to be a one of those things here. If you're close to this flower, you can't tell it's synthetic. Constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right? Kind of bleak. There's going to be another... It mentioned Sun and Lunar Walk, and that makes me think, well, if there's anything here, it would be in, there'd be something in around this area.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Although, you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
I heard there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agencies staying here.
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
Excuse me, but we've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days. Is that someone you know? It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem, though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
There has to be a. There has to be a thing in, either in here or somewhere around it.
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book. The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
Why did the girl destroy the sandcastle? She hates the protagonist, or she likes the protagonist? I'm thinking it's because she probably liked him.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together, as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
I guess we have to go in here. Yeah, I haven't seen the blue, sparkle thing, but I'm assuming that it's gonna have to be one in here somewhere because they mentioned with the, that clue.
Come on, over there, Master.
I'm gonna go right over to there because that's where they are. We're gonna trigger anyway. Seeing any blue down this way. It's not in here? Unless we go upstairs, maybe, I'm not sure.
Hey, rookie. What's up?
As long as we have time to look for them, it should be good, but...
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Oh, okay, I can see a question mark on the map here. Okay, question marks are requests. And then we have request objectives. So obviously, like, we have to do those. Requesting objective.
Oh.
Rookie, not heading to the agency yet. What do you think Halara could be?
Then...
It's me, maybe I'm gambling somewhere. Well, did you do my slimmer breakfast, so...
No.
Alright, please take your time. Goodness, rushing him in is bad for digestion after all. Excuse me. She's chewing really slowly. It looks like it might be a while before she finishes eating. We have a request that we need to complete. Probably for you. Okay. What does he want us to do?
Hey.
Favor to ask you. Favor? What is it?
Yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. Called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. One heck of a title.
Right.
Tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, you turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
That sound a bit dull. Think so?
Hey,
You have to find the book. I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
because
You can see I'm pretty busy here. So don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. Take it easy and wait here. Blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Yeah, you might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You can receive a request by talking to them.
Well, might as well give it a go.
Take on a request the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear.
Come on, pay attention.
If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it'll stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting a request, it'll disappear, so be careful. Okay, so at least the game tells us ahead of time, hey, there's a here is an area that we have to go and thing. So by continuing ahead, it would not be possible to return here for some time. Also, no further requests can be accepted, and in-progress requests will be left unsolved. So the idea will be that we will complete the request. So when we get the requests, we do them as soon as possible, because we don't want this to happen so that we don't lose progress and we don't lose extra content.
Are you gonna remember all of
You can retry unsolved requests if you play the chapter again. Okay, so that's good to know. Obviously, do the requests first, and then we...
yeah.
What I want is the crow and the dove, so it's the same thing, right? Just keep an eye out if you feel like it, okay? Ah, okay, so now I've got the request.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
So, in requests, outlines of ongoing requests as well as the next objectives can be viewed. Solved and unsolved requests can also. So, detective work. Vivia asked Yuma to find the book The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. Once found, have it delivered to the hotel where Vivia is staying. Yeah, so we still don't know what their abilities are yet. That means I'm hoping the collectibles are the same. If the collectibles disappear after a certain point, it'll be a bit annoying, but... I did think that there was supposed to be something in here, only because of that one clue that they gave us for the, It said sun and moon, lunar and sun, something. Lunar and sun walk, I think it said. Maybe it's, I was thinking maybe it's down this way, but I already went down here and checked, so I just missed something along the way. Shinigami doesn't, like, go straight to the, You'd technically not check everything up this way, but not seeing anything right now. Gonna do the request.
Nice horn, but mine are better.
There's a statue, but that's not...
This is.
Since Cyber 4, I have no idea which country it's from. How would you know when you have amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that too. Yeah, that's right. Answer doesn't have a single care in the world. If you can't find it, we'll go looking for it later. Be something that we're not seen yet. Here, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? The guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I let him know, but he was so pushy.
And then...
I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. Getting annoyed just thinking about it. A really long name too. Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff?
Maybe.
That'd be the book Vivia's looking. Where did you run into that person? Well, if you take this street down toward Ginman District, turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Just stay away though, he was really persistent.
I see.
For the advice. Okay, so now it was... Oh, it's actually down this way. Alright, well, we'll go down there and see what's up. You weren't here before. It comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. And I think about the bookstores. The bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Right, Vivia asked me to buy a book for him earlier.
Yeah.
Should ask this guy about it. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me?
Looking for an unusual book. Like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Hamasaki District Bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh.
Sounds amazing.
Oh, right.
The store is at the top of the stairs, just up ahead. Looking for a book? That's the place to check. Oh, this is a new area. Got it. Thank you. This might be a new area. Okay, the request updates as you go. Or it says that there's an update. It's weird that it's up. I guess it's updating it in terms of the. It's updating it in terms of what we have to do, but none of the info here is updated. Apart from the. I can't check the different levels, can I? I can. You can check the different levels. We were up here before, because I remember I found the thing that I was looking for.
Yeah.
You over there, you're gonna buy something. Level 2, help me out here. I really don't like this controller. Feeling all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something? You're gonna get out of this one. Sure, don't have much money. Take a look, they don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. Got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books.
Speaking of which...
Have to think of it, wasn't Vivia looking for a book? For a book, eh? What's it called? What was that title again? Survival of the Hippest, Survival of the Fittest, or Surf Idol Plays Cricket. No, it's Survival of the Fittest. The book's title is The Crow... the book's title is The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest, World Salvation, World Destruction, or World Salvation. It's World, Salvation.
Yeah.
Got that one in stock. Nice taste you got there. This one's a real cult classic. Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands. Please, I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, that means I fulfilled Vivia's request.
Come on.
And yet, Master, you have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
You're right, let's go check with Vivia. Also, the game, does it mention about, with the map, does it show me on the map if there's, okay, good. It shows me on the map if there's areas that have requests. So if I go view area map on this, it's not showing, right now there's nothing in the Kanai Station Square. And then if I go to the riverbank, it's probably not showing anything either. So, again, if keeping in mind, like, because they're mentioning if you don't do the request by a certain point, it means what we want to do is go and do them beforehand so we don't have to do chapter select. This wouldn't have updated anything apart from saying look for the book. So now we need to head back to... Now we need to head back to the hotel.
You know,
No.
Hey there, Yuma. Yuma just came by with the book.
You're amazing.
You're the one who sent it, right? Thanks.
well,
Yes, did you read it already?
Hmm.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. Soar through the sky boundlessly.
no.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay?
Hmm.
Right, I was considering it. The book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Okay. 100 detective points for that. Okay. Guess we're just gonna go and do the master detectives again. So the crow and the dove, survival of the fittest and world salvation, made it to Vivia without complication. He admired the crow, free to soar the sky as it pleased. Vivia thanked Yuma for finding the book and crawled back under the piano. Again, my intention is to do all of the requests and obviously get all the collectibles as possible. I actually didn't realize that there were actually collectibles in the game, so now that I know that that's the case, I can maybe... Well, I can't... Actually, no, I can't make a modification, really, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to have the creative title in there. I guess I'm thinking, like, I don't consider side quests as collectibles. I don't consider side quests as collectibles, and I play matter. I'm not. It's a Switch game. Usually, I don't aim for certain things. It's telling me that I have to leave, so. Then.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the nail man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like?
Nail man?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait to see the
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends.
I can't even control the camera here. Actually, no, I can. But it's getting dragged along here. Something that I can do is I can't move or do anything. This is very similar to that other section.
And over here. So this is Gima District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened?
Look how people, like actually talks about poor and rich people as if there's some sort of different race. And granted, that is how some people are in certain countries. Like, there are some countries that are like, oh, it's not necessarily racism that occurs. It's a class system. It's like it's either racism or it's a class system or like a religious thing. Bus travel. Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you've already visited. It's fast travel. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you've got to be patient.
I see.
Also, travel to a different location by opening the Kanai Ward app from the notebook and selecting travel by bus. Well, we won't be doing that because I usually like to travel between the different areas as we go, rather than just So, obviously, hang on a second. Did we get another quest? Did. We couldn't do anything about this other request anyway because we were forced into couldn't do anything else about this request because we were forced into the sector that we were in. So yeah, no, we can't do anything about this for now. So unless the game tells me, hey, like we have, because it will tell us about that. Unless it tells me, hey, you can't, if you're going to progress, it's going to remove this case, then that one won't back. Do it until later. So there is another request. There's only the one downstairs area here. Oh, it's the Shinigami, like, picture that they showed there. So the buses follow routes that run through all of Kanai Ward. They're the primary method of transportation for residents. A sightseeing bus that took visitors to tourist attractions once existed, but was discontinued due to the isolation. In my district, the high-class commercial area of Kanai Ward, there are cafes and restaurants, as well as a large art gallery and clock tower. And clock tower, the giant clock tower looming over Ginma district, where clocks set in all four of its sides, so the time of day can be seen from in. Yeah, so we're pretty much just traveling around and doing stuff. I'm not going to be using the fast travel because I don't like to use fast travel in general with games. But go around and find what we're looking for and Guess we missed things. Yeah, the umbrella's now a drawing umbrella.
Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this drone umbrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
They did say... I was gonna say, guys love dinosaurs.
Wow.
Dinosaur fossils, so cool. We extract its DNA and recreate it. Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. Yeah, this game has a lot of references to, pop culture stuff. They already made a reference to it, they made a reference to Jurassic Park now,
This is...
Tyrannosaurus, it really is cool. Definitely bring Tyrannosaurus along with the boss fight. What are you talking about, Shinigami? Yeah, it's been closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident was it? Don't really know myself. Wonder why it's still closed. Why are they closed, huh? Guess it's their day off. Maybe they're locked up because the Phantom Thief is coming. We gotta catch him. Even if that is the reason, we can't just go in there without permission. I'm looking around for any kind of like extra things I can grab. Quest? What should I do if something happened to my baby? Sure, she's fine. Probably. Looks like they have a problem, Master. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Excuse me, something wrong. Our child suddenly vanished. That's it, a lost kid? Boring. Little girl was spirited away, I just know it. Spirited away? Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? There's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki District, children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or spirited away. Seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? I was in Kamasaki District. We were shopping together. So I worried if something happened to her. Okay, so we'll go back to Kamasaki District when we get the chance. So what I'll do is we'll activate the side quests and do them as best as we can, and then when the game says if we progress too far and then this happens, at that point I'll go back and do all the requests, because they mentioned that it only gains access through chapter select, and it's like I don't want to have to go through and do chapter select, because that's not gonna... we'd have to redo the chapter from the beginning. What should I do about the child who's been spirited away? Help find the child.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her, you two wait here.
Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. The photo of our girl, she's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her.
If you will, please.
Begging you, please find our baby. Okay, so it should show us where to go, similar to the requests in, Okay, number 4, Spirited Away. You have happened upon a couple whose child went missing. According to the couple, there have been recent occurrences of being spirited away in the area where their child vanished. What about the child? You ever decide to look for her? The child disappeared in Kamasaki District. First, find out if anyone has seen her. So, if we go into our map, it's interesting that they've got now... oh, I think I know what this means. So the question mark 1 means that there's 1 request here. The exclamation mark of 3 means that there's 3 people that we can talk to. So if I go into here, yeah, there's 3 people that we can talk to about the Spirited Away quest. Yeah, I like the way that they've done this. Obviously, we will head back there. We'll have to head back there at some point anyway. But first, I want to like look around and. Territory Bozo looks miserable. It's been not much fun being hanged by the neck, huh?
Hey!
Cut it out. I don't want to get cursed. You're selling meat buns. And looking around for any collectibles, looking around for any other things as well.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
Also, we're kind of being led into this area, so I feel like we can't naturally go back anyway. I'd always try, but I'd rather just make sure we progress properly. So there's the boss, which allows us to travel anywhere.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
The bus will take us to where. Let's see if there's any around for any of those blue hinges like that there. I think that might have been one. Welcome. Cafe, huh? Wonder if I often came to places like this before I lost my memory. I start hanging out in cafes? I don't see it. I mean, maybe. One Mallow shop. It doesn't look like I can see any, can't see anything. Map-wise, where we... Gotta go all the way here. But we'll go to the left first. Let's just... Okay, I didn't realize that was how it worked. So...
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened.
So some of these are voiced and some of them aren't.
She said if I don't listen to her, the mailman will get me.
Where did you say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path. Up ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go left first, and then we'll go up this pathway, see if it leads to anything.
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
The clock tower? We'll just go straight down this path. You can't miss it. But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Thank you.
Oh, where is this taking us? Oh, it's taking us back there. I thought it was, we were taking us back to the start. Wait, it's decorated makes it seem like some kind of lab or something.
It's true.
It doesn't feel very organic, just completely artificial. Like a tanning bed. Sure, I follow. We'll go down, and then we'll go up that other, up this way. Oh, there's two ways to go. We've got this way to go, and then also a, Here's the construction site. Seems like they're restoring the building.
I get it.
Rains 24/7. No wonder this place is a wreck. There might be something around here. They did mention one of the clues did say. One of the clues did mention a construction site. I'm gonna go through the area, but I don't see anything right now. I don't see any of the. I don't see the blue thing, but it could be through that way. And maybe the stuff appears later. I'm not really sure. Here's one. Memory shard silver. What was the clue for this one? Clue for this one was the glittering city. So the solar lunar wink makes me think that it's back at that other area or something, but I didn't see it.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency, Yuma.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. I know. How about I make you some coffee? Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Which is which again?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How to put this? One is dark and the other a bit pale. Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What?
Well, I mean, it depends on if you have milk or something in it. Like, obviously, tea's brighter than... The difference between coffee and tea is the darker one is coffee, the paler one is coffee. That was a funny... I mean... Coffee is always darker than tea. So I'm guessing that's the correct answer.
Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
If you have it without milk and stuff, obviously. But...
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right. However, this is quite troubling. There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart. Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator.
Well, an elevator is like a lift, so it's going up and down. Building an escalator is like the automated stair machines that are.
After tomorrow and the day before yesterday, I cannot differentiate many things.
That sounds rough.
Oh, there is more. Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
That's a new one.
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old. In the neighborhood where my mansion is located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to go around everywhere anyway for the request, so I'm hoping that in that time we'll be able to find what we're looking for.
He kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
Barricaded?
Yes. He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
So, what happened after that?
It was quite a while back, so I cannot really remember. In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous stories. Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown closer.
Didn't mention anything about didn't mention anything about it mentioned about the requests being able to do things. It didn't mention anything about the collectibles, so I'm thinking that maybe as long as the worlds open up still we can be fine, but if I got to the point where it said, hey, this is the point of no return, I would probably go and look up a guide just to see if I can find the rest of them. But chances are we're probably going to be going through and doing stuff anyway. Yeah, I think Solar and Lunar Wink is supposed to be a clue for the thing. That's on sale.
Told you so.
Something so sick. Way into the cyberpunk aesthetic. Really, the more I look at it, the more tired my eyes become.
Wow, this crosswalk is super cyber. Let's try crossing it, Master.
Okay. We're going to,
I can smell the mystery coming out.
review. Right, towards the tower, I guess. My clock tower illuminated within a district. There are clocks set in all four of its sides. The time of day can be seen from anywhere. What we got? Okay, it's just a couple people to talk to, and then clock tower itself. You should try being more eco-conscious.
I'm sure.
Maybe you should try being more eco-conscious. Oh, you mean you want me to be more libido-conscious?
Huh?
That's not what I said. Big clock tower nearby, that's where my friends and I usually play. Something happened, the peacekeepers ran us off. So bored.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Okay, let's go down this way first, and then because there could be something around here.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? A serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Oh, the locked room mystery. I remember having to solve that in the... You had to solve that in Danganronpa V3. I remember that being one of the things. And also, Danganronpa 1, Case 4, I think, was also a locked room mystery.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master,
It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer!
Hey!
Oh, she just dragged us all the way to the front of the
Oh,
crime scene.
Good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
We shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysterful!
Now, man, the cop behind the serial murders occurring in Kanai Ward. Now, man's crimes are always locked rooms filled with nails. Uproars among, probably among the young men comes like a district new problems have risen, however, what with all the trespassing and running across the top of food stalls. Breaking powers a popular meat bun shop in Ginma district they sell at the... Why? I would like to be able to read what these things say before I finish. Okay, so we've still got... Clock tower is new. They're gonna ask around about the mailman. They're asking around in Ginma district right now. Hey, we already read that one. Right. Ask around about the Rain Man, it was like this. So... Got a guy at the front where we are right now, a guy at the boss shelter, and then someone else at the...
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out.
Well, obviously, when it comes to locked room mysteries, there's always a way in and out. They're planned out accordingly,
By the way,
which is usually how they figure out who did the crime.
me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
I thought we were talking to.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the nail man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
So, who is this nail man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Huh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nail Man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Oh, okay. There is a forest, so that means that. I think that was a clue for one of the.
Is the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
I do like the look of this character. It looks, like what they do with this.
I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any here.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nail Man cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet!
can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
I do like the music. Secret club, an illegal members-only casino located in Kamasaki District. One can enjoy slots, roulettes, and card games. Many games have obscene rates and cheating is rampant. Oh, I see. Okay, everywhere is locked off now. Investigate the incident at the clock tower. So we can't fast travel. This is one of those scenarios where they're like, oh, you can't sort of thing. I guess we have to just do what it says. There's one person we want to talk to, but I didn't get a chance to do it before. Not getting that chance again.
Something's up.
Wait, they have a kid there. Wait, I just realized now, we were on the chain, but yeah, we were pulling her.
What the? Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
I see something over there. I see something in like that corner that looks like it might be one of those things we're looking for.
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you.
It's gonna be another danger,
You have no right to remain
UGE sequence thing.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance. A coin?
Oh, that's where she went. Yeah, because keep in mind they mentioned about like, hey, she's disappeared. She wasn't around.
Laura! Thank you, Laura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Oh, is his father gonna be the?
Get my dad back from them.
Yeah, they think that his father is the nail man, I guess.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So...
That voice sounds like Morgana as well.
being framed as the mailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes.
figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
I also just realized, how are we gonna be able to use the buses if we don't have any money?
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Yen? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not? Thank you! Please save my dad! Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. But the peacekeeper's gone. Now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Okay. So I did see something out of the corner of my thing. I want to make sure we, guess we'll wait. 530 centimeters, weight 37 kilos, blood type O, birthday August 24th. Likes baseball, dislikes loneliness, title watchmaker's son, talent foot racing. Koyuma met in Kanai Ward, he respects and cares for his father, a watchmaker, above anyone else. So quite fond of baseball, he spends almost all of his free time practicing and playing. Possibly trying to find a way to rescue his father, who has been arrested for the Nailman murders. I did see something over there. You can see over there, there's like a little flash. I want to make sure I grab that, but that's behind. You can't get into there. I'm guessing that's in the area behind the church, so we're going to have to probably do stuff there. What have we got to do? Investigate the incident at the clock tower. Alright, I want to go over and see if it's possible for me to grab this or not. Can't grab this right now, but we know where it is. Rusted, there's a lock on it, and it doesn't seem like there's a way through. Why don't you just go grah and kick it down? But they can't do that. Oh. Well, I don't know if we have anything we can purchase. Everything else costs like, what did you have? Booster of that. Everything else costs a lot more than this. I do have the booster for this. But I've already got Stand By Me 1, so this should upgrade to Stand By Me 2. Oh wait, I got 2 SP? Somehow I have 2 SP. Do I forget to upgrade something, maybe? I'm trying to... When you upgrade ranks, does it give you... I think it only gives you 1. Maybe I just forgot to do something. That's my only. I was gonna probably do... this anyway. Don't have anything else for the rest right now. So we can't go through there, but there's obviously a rusted gate. We're gonna have to go through there as part of the story anyway.
It's completely perfectly soggy.
Talk to the kid.
Please.
Got my dad. Right, I'll have to check the crime scene to prove his innocence. Wait someplace safe. Hey, please be careful, mister. Well, obviously, the only thing I've got clue here is, I think, the, is this.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female, age 20s to 30s, identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Person seen clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. Murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman kill.
A suspicious person behind the church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
Note, the door was locked from inside at the scene of the crime. Only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended, a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers, believed to have been used in the crime. Name, G.A. Colon, age 48. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims he's repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the mailman. The mailman. The nail man. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. A Clock Tower murder case report. A report concerning the Clock Tower murder case.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the mailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Alright. I'm guessing that we can still, like, it hasn't told me that I couldn't do the so. We already went through this already. I don't think anything else has changed. I'm guessing that we get it's supposed to tell me when we, if I go into the... Oh, sorry, it's supposed to tell me how much time we still have left when it comes to the quests. I think it was.
Detective's responsibility to help those in need.
This one here, I think.
It's a detective's responsibility. Come on, pay attention.
So it mentions if you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it will stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting a request, it will disappear, so be careful. So, it's not... I haven't seen anything that mentions this. If it says by continuing ahead, we can't return, I'm going to just leave them, because it mentions specifically, hey, like, we can't do it. So, obviously, if we get that, then I will, take that into account. 20 centimeters, weight 80 kilos. Blood type O, birthday April 27th. Likes his son, dislikes wasting time. Title watchmaker, talent fixing clocks and watches. Father of the boy, Yuma met in Kanai Ward. He runs a watch shop and takes pride in his work. His skill and high standard of professionalism earned him the trust of the local residents. He loves his son dearly and hopes the boy will take over the family business. Because another thing I also will keep in mind is, for requests, I will do this. I'm not sure if I'll do it for the Gumshoe Gap collectibles. But there might be a chance I'll have to do that as well. Anything else to say here? Same thing. Crime scene, yes. Into the clock tower we go, I guess. The religion practice that clock tower first floor. Be 3 floors of the clock tower at least. Some of the things that get mentioned, other things. Because it happened, we get to read them as we go.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat. You can do it!
We're on the clock tower's 2nd floor. Obviously, I think they said the 3rd floor was supposed to be the... 3rd floor was supposed to be where the crime scene took place.
I see a suspicious door.
Oh, okay, now we've got... door and a ladder.
The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower. think it's that way.
Guessing we're gonna have to go up there at some point.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me.
This does feel very much like Danganronpa, because if you think about the 3rd game, I think it was, every time they would open the door and see one of the murders, it was like a similar thing that happens.
But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Okay, who is it? Yeah, it's the same thing as Danganronpa with pink blood as well.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Okay, investigation. Inspect an investigation marker to get the information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation. Okay. I guess we get, let's get things started then. Something updated. Maybe one of the... Maybe the mailman updated? The individual is suspected of being the mailman, named G.A. Kalan, age 48, occupation unknown. Alright, let's have a look around and see what, is here. Obviously, we're gonna have to go outside to the back, because there's gonna be, there is a collectible that's there. Leave the corpse. I'll leave the corpse till last because it's probably going to be the one thing that will trigger something else. Also, I want to make sure I click everything else.
They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Okay, the door in the clock tower was locked. These are all the solution keys now, so they'll go. Obviously, these will update. Door. The only way to unlock it is to turn the knob up from the inside.
What's up?
You're staring at a wooden box.
No.
Well, there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right, let's look somewhere else. Dude, I'm looking at everything because, you get free detective points for doing that.
This part seems important. Maybe.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Note the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. And the window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. There are no other entrances. Seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Ah, I see. There actually is a.
Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings.
But we are on the 3rd floor.
It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you.
Well, it means that it's not. It means that as long as you got out of the area, you'd be able to open up the thing part way, get through, and then close it off, and it would be locked from that. Now the shutters stop when they raise completely. They lock automatically when they're completely lowered.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
From this particular structure of the shutters at the clock tower, the shutters stop when they raise completely. If let go midway up or down, they're pulled to the bottom by their own weight. They lock automatically when they're completely locked.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Oh, okay. Now I see. Yeah, I see. That's more.
Closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Okay, two dolls beneath window. There are scuff marks on the nails driven into dolls. Evidence found at the clock tower crime scene. There were two dolls nailed underneath the window with nails that had some sort of scuff marks. We got
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
I think I've done everything except for the corpse. Everything else looks like it's not anything, so I guess we only have the corpse left to do.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll.
Also, just noticed that they've got their, like their throats being, like, sewed up.
The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Okay. Victim's cause of death. The victim's cause of death was likely strangulation. The Peacekeeper's report did not mention anything about it.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Investigation can be ended once you've finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else left that we can investigate based on what see. So, usually this is correct, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to complete the game otherwise. Unless they give you the option to just do it, but I'm certain that, like, there's nothing else around that I can see.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime. The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
I guess we just leave. Can't do anything else. It's not I'm actually allowed a free roam. We're not running. We don't have to go running the whole time. I wonder if that means we can go up to the ladder now.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
I'm back to here later. Still gotta go outside though, because of the... There is a collectible there. Otherwise, why would you put it there if we couldn't get access to it normally? I'm guessing once we enter the Mystery Labyrinth is when the requests can go away. Peacekeepers are still lying around.
It's you.
Over here.
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
We can't go back in.
Over here.
Can't go back into the,
How far does this go? Over here. Are you keeping up, Master?
I don't want him to trigger the thing, so I'm not going to talk to him. I'm going to grab this first, just in case something goes, just in case we can't get access to you again. Memory shard amethyst. This will probably be for Halara, I'm guessing. Halara secret. Kid's secret. That was I think it's at the kid's secret hangout spot or something like that. His custom-made designer beanies, waterproof, and cost him 7 months' pay. His garments, they are just like...
Oh no, I got careless and ended up alone with Halara. I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
Do you feel awkward?
Huh?
It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're over...
Well, sort of.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort of logic? Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs. I believe it will be to your benefit.
And what sort of skills are you talking about?
Instead of always asking for answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
A skill needed by detectives, which can be trained by gambling.
Courage improves. Gambling improves courage, observation skills, or 6th sense. Observation skill.
Observational skills?
That's right. Gambling isn't merely decided by coincidence. For example, in poker, you can study the cards already in play.
It also depends on what game you're talking about, because not every game can be done like that.
You observe all that, make logical deductions, and commence battle. How about it? Wouldn't you agree those are the skills every detective needs?
I get what you're saying, but...
When are you going to stop nitpicking? After all you made me explain, you will have to play a match with me.
But there's no way I stand a chance against you!
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
Okay. Yes! I beat you!
It was just a game of heads or tails, but still, you show some promise.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
Yes, you can say that for sure. Now the real game begins. First, let's wager. I think we should start with 10,000 yen.
Right.
We even have that amount of money to be able to... We just lost, didn't we?
This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush. And mistake.
I mean, you were playing heads or tails. It's a 50-50 chance. Nobody had the...
It's rather obvious I did it on purpose. I let you get carried away and made you take a gamble against me.
That's terrible!
Aw, he got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
I think that was a rather good learning experience. It's crucial for detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstances. I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Alara is totally ruthless.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown closer.
I do appreciate that this is more voiced than Danganronpa is, because Danganronpa has a lot of stuff that isn't voiced. So even these things are voiced. Like, the side quests aren't voiced as much, but that's not bad. Like, 29 and 0, a meat bun shop in Kamasaki District, relatively new compared to the other shops. They're struggling to attract new customers. The cheese meat buns are most popular, price of 250 yen a piece. Oh, Kie is Kie Cologne? His name. That's weird that they've given me the name of the character and we haven't even met the. We haven't even been told that yet.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with the wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
What tell suspicious footprints? There were suspicious footprints facing the wall in the grassy area behind the clock.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go up to that in the later on, I'm thinking.
Might need a little more time though.
Surprised if we didn't go up there normally.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Tower fear of heights. According to the watchmaker's son, his father's afraid of heights.
police outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
So there was suspicious footprints on the grass here behind the clock tower facing the wall as if walking toward it. Footprints seem to be from loafers, not sneakers, but nothing else could be determined. And then, according to the watchmaker's son, his father was afraid of heights. He was very reluctant to perform repairs at the clock tower. Afraid of heights, there's no way he could kill someone in a clock tower. Need to find a way to prove his innocence. There's enough information yet. Yeah, what should I do? And, I guess we have to leave. Oh, okay. For these people?
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Wait a second. That voice, that is Korekio. That is Korekio from Danganronpa V3. It's definitely Korekio.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
It's not even on, is it?
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy. To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, Just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Please.
Well, so here you're in the Gimba district. Please help my dad.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to bring you some good news. Okay, I'll be waiting. Height 177 centimeters. Weight 69 kilos. Blood type B. Birthday June 6th. Likes wind instruments. Dislikes untuned instruments. Title Peacekeeper Investigation Team Section Chief. Talent Chess. Section Chief of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers Investigation Team. A mumbling, unhealthy-looking man with a decidedly nervous demeanor. His words are polite, but any underling that makes a mistake is brutally rebuked. He habitually speaks through a megaphone to make up for his feeble voice. Okay, let's way out of here then.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Ginma district is where we just were. So I haven't been down this way lately, I don't think, because I didn't get a chance to. Any further peacekeepers spot me. Need to stay out of harm's way, master. Go back. We need to go back that way anyway, because I haven't. There was something that I missed. Eventually. Worshipper's Pass, I must max at least once every hour. Guitar is his preferred brand. Crossboxing can I water to pedestrians and stop traffic for them. As such, it's fairly uncommon to see people waiting for the signal to change. Owner of the mansion made a sizable amount of money through real estate dealings. A man around the...
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
Okay, so essentially they're telling us that if we don't have enough of the stuff, we can be stuck in the labyrinth. So, I think what's going to happen is, once we've gathered all the clues, it'll tell us to go to the mystery labyrinth, and at that point it'll probably tell us that we can't think, because usually what happens after that is we then go and do the next level story, perhaps. That would explain how it works.
There is one way.
Because it's not going to let us go in without enough solution keys.
Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
That's the Golden Path Cafe.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of...
I want to wait till these play out, because last time I didn't, it almost cost me missing like an entire thing of dialogue. Golden Path Cafe, a cafe with an open terrace located in Ginma District, is popular among office workers on break and female students on their way home from school. A cup of coffee costs 800 yen.
Help me!
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right. Thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yup, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering. Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
I'm pretty sure they mentioned specifically that she wasn't. That they mentioned that she wasn't of any gender.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
I think they made it the character like the character has no gender. I think that's the way that they have it. I do remember reading that.
You missed your chance to ask.
Although I'm just naturally,
I also don't really care.
naturally just saying she only because it looks like a female, so it's.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
Oh.
A secret club in Kamasaki
Okay.
district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery.
So we're not even done with the investigation yet.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Right. Okay, so the clock tower is I like what they've done with the map. So the clock tower is completely locked out. Yeah, we can't go back there. And then we have to head to the riverbank next. So we've got 3 different locations to go to: the mansion, the riverbank, the art gallery, and then the original area, which is the riverbank here. So it's the mansion, the art gallery, and the I guess she's just following us around now. Right, do have some requests that we need to do here first before we go to the other area. So we'll be doing the. If we do see the requests there, I'll obviously take them on and go from that point. So they're at least here, and oh. There's 3 people we have to talk to, and then there's a new request. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her, was she spirited away too?
Well?
Heard of this before. Does being spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid up and vanished. Say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids. Ghost? Don't lump me together with some ghost. Like I believe in ghosts in the first place, I bet Amaterasu is blind. Amaterasu? That's right. Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? I'd be too surprised that Amaterasu really was behind it all.
Maybe.
Amaterasu really doing something that terrible.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help. Please let me know if you see the child. We've got 2 more.
Come on, Master. Do you have no sense of direction?
Excuse me.
Can I help you? You seen this child around here? Never seen her. I see. I don't think we actually got to see the picture either. Doesn't seem like he knows anything. We should ask someone else. Got this one here to trigger as well. This is a new request. What do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do. Your luck is as bad as ever.
For now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse? Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless. What you gonna do? You gonna help her? Search for the purse snatcher.
Yes.
No problem, let me handle it.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. Can't leave this to a mere trainee. You better follow my lead on this one. Self-centered as always. Do you remember what the purse snatcher looked like? Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Oh, and he also had on a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you.
If you will, please.
Counting on you. Snatch the snatcher. So what were the clues? Because we'll have to keep that in mind when we go looking around. We received a request from a woman whose bag was stolen and set up the purse snatcher. The culprit was described as having a navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a white mask. Find the culprit matching the description. I wonder what number 2 is, because we haven't got number 2 yet as of yet. Nothing's showing up on the map for that. I haven't seen that. And there's nothing else on the map showing that there's any new quests around. It might be story related. Excuse me, have you seen this child around here?
Well.
Let's see. I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think the kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
So much, go take a look. Careful for going down there, the peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. Get caught and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back.
What?
How extreme.
Alright.
Got it, I'll be careful.
Master.
Underground passage, let's go check it out right away, Master.
Yeah.
Right, if we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. It's the place with the kid was seen. Feels like a ghost could pop out at any second. I'm spooked.
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around. Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check.
You alright?
Master, be careful.
Huh?
So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst. The worst. A bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? Sid is the worst. Because of Amaterasu Corporation. Not for them. What are you saying? Oh. Why is it? I was wondering, was that supposed to speed through like that? I can't move. I must let my master go, you creep. I was trying. I guess I was supposed to speed through like that. I didn't push any buttons. Choose. Child or yourself. Only one of you will return. I'm going to choose which one of us to save.
Come on.
Yeah, the kid. More important. Who do I save? Myself or the child? Obviously the child. We have a choice between the child and ourselves. Do you have a death wish? No. I plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. Leave the children in your care. Who are you, mister? Are we underground? My dad asked me to come look for you. Head back to them together, okay? Yeah. Okay. For a second I thought that area with the mashing thing was, Man 2. Popular meat bun shop in Kamasaki District, operating out of a street stall. The location change daily, very reasonably priced at 100 yen a piece. Priest's eyes. Few people have seen the priest's eyes because he's always squinting. As a result, there's a rumor around clergy members that anyone who sees his eyes will either become blessed or both.
Thank you very much.
So much, how can I ever repay you?
No.
Glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Come now, say thank you. Yay! Mister, see you later. Well, you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
Bet he used to really adore children. Don't think he ever planned to harm them. Why the kidnapping?
That's why.
Probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city, where he was trying to take them away from here. What I think, anyway. Away, complete points. So the child was kidnapped by a malevolent ghost. Yuma tried to rescue her but was captured and about to be killed. When asked whether to save himself or the child, Yuma chose the child. The ghost released them both. Yuma figured the spirit wanted to rescue children in Kanai Ward. After all the help Yuma, who was trying to protect the child. Now we have to, like, go back and talk to the people that, for this other case. The Fox of religion practice of the Church of Kanai Ward. Its symbol is a spear piercing a crescent moon. Core doctrine is thou shalt not bear old prejudices. G.A. Collins' apron, a work apron made by Cameron manufactured White Cross. The pockets are durable enough to... I don't know why I want to be able to read what everything says. Gotta go around and talk to... Well, not talk to everyone. Okay, they said that if I look at the... Said that it was navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, white mask. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white... They're not white pants. At least I don't think they are. Right, so it's not that guy. Put this alright, yeah. You don't have white. Oh, sorry, you don't have. You don't match what we need either. Not you. Probably the guy that we passed at the start, but I want to make sure. I can't tell whether this guy has the glasses. Oh, sorry. Okay. You have glass. You aren't it either. And where's the other one? Might be another one that's below or above. I read the two that were there. Yeah, one is below. We'll check to see who the one below is. Pretty sure it's the one that we just passed. At the start. But we need to confirm that. Oh, this area has opened up now. So if this guy underground is, you are glasses. Okay, you're missing the black one. So it was the first guy that we. It was the first guy that we passed. But I want to just confirm. It's the first guy that we passed. We're heading back up. I don't actually know. We're heading. Where is this taking us? It's the first guy that we passed. I wanted to check to make sure that everyone else was, first guy that we passed. At this point. Navy jacket, white mask, white thing, and then you. It's the purse snatcher. It's evidence.
You're the culprit.
Must be the purse snatcher. I guess this is the end of the line.
Why?
Why would you steal someone's purse? Didn't want to, but I had no choice. Got no money for food, no money for meat buns. To steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. Peacekeepers' fault? Damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax.
Right.
You know that gold-toothed swank only cares about money. Damn it, I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me. Getting away, master. You gonna chase him?
Sure.
Got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
Hurry back to the club. Come on, that's it. Right when things were getting interesting. But my bag? You really got it back for me? Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away.
Thank you very much.
Sorry about that. Just so happy to have my bag back. Really appreciate it.
No.
Right. Pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. So, because you're upset you let the criminal get away. But caught him, I just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. No telling what would happen to him then. He'd get what he deserves. I think letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it. Master, you're such a coward. So that'll be a level up and... Oh, sorry, close to a level up. Very, very close. So, Yuma caught the purse snatcher and recovered the bag. The culprit couldn't afford to buy food because of extortion by the peacekeepers. driven to Feth as a result. Sancho found an opportunity to escape, and Yuma found himself unable to give the chase. So, toward the riverbank. Riverbank? Yeah. What's the riverbank? So, I'm guessing that's underground? Yes, okay. Gotta go underground, the left side here. So, it's, here? Is it here or here? Not here. Because you're a sad little errand boy doesn't mean you can drink on the job. If I do that. Not there. So we're gonna go underground. Get to the water bank. Is it this way? This way's letting me go further down. Oh, that's actually that way is saying to go up. What? Oh, right now this is where this is where the kid was. Right. I haven't been back here in a little while. We haven't explored that right side. It was see where it takes us. Stockings allows for extracting with a thickness of 120 denier. Higher, she's sensitive to the cold and seeks extra warmth.
It's the peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
They got here quick.
Right. Chief, and that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Oh, that's the that's
a high-ranking peacekeeper.
We're heading back to where the submarine is.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Huh? Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but... can't you give me more time?
gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could at least help me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Because now we can't go back to the riverbank or the clock tower. Now we've got to go to the church, which is Kamazaki. I don't think we've actually been to the church. What changed here?
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
Are we going to investigate all of those areas?
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church. What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
Alright, obviously I'm gonna look around first before we start interviewing all the characters, because, that will probably be able to, I don't know why this is updated. Now I know why it's saying updated, but beforehand it wasn't playing it. So Church Lane, Church of Kanai Ward, it's also the location in which the Nail Man urban legend is set. A dark forest sits behind it. So obviously before I go and investigate to talk to everyone, we want to check around, just in case there's some stuff we can interact with.
I'm sure.
Fox must be the church's symbol.
Come on.
West fine atmosphere spoiled by lame-ass Fox, a gargoyle would really tie the place together. Ah, there is a flash right here. I don't know if we can get abilities up. Look and see if there's anything. Be sure. Can we get two? What do we do? We get two. What are we at now? We've got 2 memory cost. 2 SP. Okay. That's 3. That's 2. So and the speed of the statement. Probably this. This gives us the speed boost and stuff, which is nice as well. Yeah, we'll grab this, I guess. We can equip this, I think. I don't think we have any limitations about how many of these we need to do. It doesn't look like it anyway. So let's. So now I can check my stat. Okay, so you can have as many things as you want. So obviously, we have a high. The upgrades are limitless, so it doesn't matter how many of them we have. So we're getting upgraded as we go, which is nice. So we don't have to worry about the things, just making sure that we level up. But yeah, that means that, I haven't got anything else left that we really need to do for now. So that means the next time that we stream, we will be talking to all the church people and doing the other thing here. Also, we will do this other thing to get the upgrade here as well, and then we will go and see how far else we got. So in terms of actual gameplay today, we introduced ourselves to every single of the other members. We also did we introduced ourselves to all the other members. We started the next investigation. The next investigation, being started. We've gone and that what we did. After we got introduced to everybody, everyone, we had to go and find them. We got introduced to the request system. We did a couple of those. We've gone and investigated the clock tower for the next case. We went to another area as well for that. We've been introduced to more characters that I think we'll go through all those in a second. Also, we ended up getting we've got Halani's help now. We've gone back to the thing. We've got 3 hours to go and get all the stuff that we need to do for that and everything. I'm gonna go through that in a second. But so far I'm really enjoying everything that's going on. So yeah, we unlocked more of the map. Right now we can't go to the riverbank or to the clock tower because the clock tower's been locked off because the guards are there. The riverbank's been locked off because of the 3-hour time limit. So now we're gonna go to the church. We're still gathering solution keys. In terms of the case files, again, basically, after completing the, we found out that we aren't a master detective, but detective in training. We still don't know what any of our abilities are, or with the other characters. We don't know what those are. We met with number 1, who essentially is in hiding, or whatever. It's implied that he's in hiding. And basically that was all that happened there. And then, after spending the night detective, Yaku tells Yuma to go find the master since well past their meeting time and none have arrived yet at the hotel. Yuma told Vivia, Yasuhiko, and Fubuki to gather at the agency office. Yuma and Shinigami were just leaving the hotel to search for Halara when they overheard talk of an incident. Urged on by Shinigami, Yuma went to Ginma District to investigate the incident that had occurred at the clock tower. Right at the clock tower, Yuma saw a boy who was surrounded by peacekeepers. Yuma tried to help, but ended up being arrested as well. Halara then appeared and defeated the peacekeepers to save both the boy and Yuma. The boy asked Yuma and Halara to help save his father, who had just been arrested for the murder that had occurred at the clock tower. However, because the boy couldn't pay, Halara refused to take the case and left. Yuma couldn't abandon the boy, so he offered to help and began an investigation. Investigating the Nailman incidents, just as Yuma started searching the crime scene, he overheard Seth of the peacekeepers saying that the boy's father would be executed. Now he had to ask a certain person for help. In this case, with the boy's guidance, Yuma managed to escape the clock tower grounds and head to the cafe where the person. So yeah, pretty much we went to the clock tower, we investigated what happened in there, we went into the clock tower, we found the murder thing and did all that stuff there. It's very similar to Diamond Romper. The boy saved us. We're now, we got introduced to one of the other characters, when we got Halara's help, who ended up, like, bribing us into getting help. We've done that as well, and then, so, in terms of actually, we've got the request system now, which is now essentially it's like side cases, and they're not too bad. So I got 3 of those. Profile-wise, obviously we met every single character, but we, yes, in last stream, but we, well, so this guy here is essentially the investigation team section chief. We still don't know, a lot about them, but we're still trying to figure out what, you know. And then obviously the boy who helped us, and then obviously the current person we haven't met yet, they are the person who's in charge of, well, not person, but they were repairing the clock tower, but they're also accused of being the nail man, I should say. What else did we do today? And that's pretty much it, isn't it? We got the sub of the request. Obviously, it's mentioning that once we get to a certain point, it will tell us when requests are no longer available, so we will go ahead and do that uploads as well. We've got the Gumshoe Gab, which is collecting a bunch of collectibles that we've got on the map. They give us like extra things to talk about with all the different characters, which is nice as well. We got the investigation, which is essentially just us going through a crime scene and doing the thing. Bus travel, which is our version of fast travel as well. And that, I think, is about it, like, in terms of what we ended up getting done today. So we'll see how everything goes in the next stream. Obviously, my intention is to try and get all the requests, all the collectibles, all the other things done as well. We're still in case 1. I don't know how many cases there are, so we'll just have to see how it goes from there. Hopefully it all goes well in that point too. So yeah, I think this is a good point to end for the stream for today. So, with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets principal monetization. More content for you all. It's more accessible and easy to find. I put my past Plat racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including 5.6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Cycles, Saga, Africa Vertigo, Quest Core Fan Sam Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Like I Suppose Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Sorrow Show Fallen Order, Like Drink Vision, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Trying Shadow Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Traveler 2, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Lord of Golem, 805 Forever, SpongeBob SquarePants Cosmic Shake, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Fates of Remnant, Hogwarts Legacy, Persona 5 Tactica, Pokemon Violet, Resident Evil Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, as well as this game. I'm working on a play pass segment for games I'm trophy for. Right now we're doing The Quarry. I'm, at the moment, putting all the footage in together as best as I can. And then I might just make a couple of sound and thing edits before we go and see how that all goes as well. As well as switching things up to games on Switch, a lot more trying to show speedruns in the future as well. Plus more Octopath Traveler Gardera speedruns and more Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke if I wish to do those as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and I want there to be a separate place for people for my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward in the future. Also get an extra 7 days to upload before my videos permanently deleted as well. Also get a notification for live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, when I go live. Which add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Plus, to the members, still going strong. Plenty of topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. Finally, if you know create my stream overlay that usually my future content going forward, you can finally download that as well. So with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.